She's awesome. I love Rose. Alright. Thank you.
Be right back. Short break. years. I hate that damn thing. going on here?
Hello.
Alright.
Are you in there?
Yep. Organizing, putting ships together, you know, preparing. Yeah. What have you been doing?
You got a decent server?
Yeah, it seems to be working
I
fine.
was in earlier. Then I had family and some old friends came over, so I logged out and visited and hung out for a couple hours, and
Yeah.
now they've left. So I was going to come back, but so the mission for the Vandal one, it's not gated by the ASD stuff. It's just you just have like to have the junior, the journeyman, whatever it is, rating with this one faction
Yeah.
in NYX.
Okay. Well,
We got to take.
that makes it simpler.
We got to take missions in NYX
Yeah.
to get the rep up.
Yeah, I did some research too. So the snake one, they said that people are trying to solo it, and I guess a few have succeeded, but that's not how I want to play, because they're talking about how they're monitoring and writing down patterns.
Any reason? I wonder if it was because we went into that airlock area that it canceled the mission.
That's what I was wondering too. I was thinking the same thing. I forgot to ask that, but I thought the same thing actually last night after I logged off. I bet you it's because we went into the airlock, and it figures that that's the end of the mission. The other thing I did learn, if you can kill the first snake right away, the other two won't spawn. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what I didn't get a chance to ask was, what happens after we kill the snakes?
I think you just go harvest it, and then that's kind of the mission.
Yeah, so you'd actually want to have all three show up.
Yeah, but you might not be able to handle it.
Well, that's why you need. That's why they said you need a big enough group. If you got 6 or more people, you'd be fine. Because you want to have somebody that's just all they do is run around and heal. That's it. Even if that the tractor beam person out of there and heal them, do it that way. But if you want to do all 3, you need 6 people, no less. Because then you'll have 2 people doing medic and the other 4 with big guns. They said the 50 cal gun is one of the better weapons to use.
Okay.
You don't have time with the railgun and stuff. But they said that new pulverizer gun.
Yeah, that's the 50 cal machine.
Right. And it said right now that is about the best to use, because it fires so fast and they're big, heavy rounds. Eventually, SIG will nerf that, of course, because it's SIG.
Yeah, its accuracy isn't awesome. That's its biggest drawback. It's got a lot of.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of muzzle rise and on it, right? So it's.
Also, you get a fire.
But you're hitting a big ass snake, so
Yeah. You gotta just fire and burst. Keep it under control. Besides, your ammo will last longer. That was the one thing about the new LMG, though, when I was firing it last night, that I did notice. It doesn't have a lot of recoil. So I was able to go full auto in some of those situations where I had 4 of the guys and dogs and everything rushing, and pretty much had no choice but to go full auto. And I was able to keep on without any major problem. So that new one does have a nice recoil setup. Of course, SIG will nerf that too. You see the pattern I'm going for here?
Right.
SIG will nerf that.
They get something right and then they wreck it.
Yep.
It seems like the theme I'm hearing.
Yep. So I'm just being anticipatory.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm in I'm in NYX, so I was just going to take some of these missions for this.
Dang it.
What are they called? It's the just so you know, as well. It's the Intersect Defense Solutions.
Intersect defense. Boy, that's a mouthful.
Mm-hmm.
Intersect defense solutions. Great.
Intersect, yeah.
Let's see. Need.
And I've done a couple missions for them, but
Well, yeah, I mean, they just started, so NYX just came into the game, so I'm not worried about rushing it. I'd like to get some of the others that we haven't finished done. I want one of those mechs.
yeah. I was doing one of them earlier today with Toy and his bunch of guys, Alan On and some of their guys, and I had to leave before we finished it. It's a long mission. We were maybe halfway through,
Uh-huh.
But there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us doing it, and we were doing all right with 5. We probably could have done fine with 4. Where at some of the sections where you got to go out and search these wrecks and fight the Vanduul, ships, those freaking Vanduul fighters are freaking fast.
Yep.
I mean, I was in my Connie, and 2 of the guys were turret gunning for me. And of course, I have ballistics on the turrets, so they, of course, ran out of bullets.
They're not just fast; they hit hard.
Yeah, they can hit hard too. Yeah.
Well, they do hit
But I
hard.
ended up just having to skirt on the asteroids to keep them off. One. You know what I mean? Like shield facings, right? So I could, keep them from flanking me.
Yep.
And that helped. That worked. And then they also pause a little bit. When they get stuck, they come in and they.
Well, that's a server.
They can't strafe you like they want because you got an asteroid on your.
Right, but it's also.
They'll kind of like pivot and they'll slow down, and then you can get some good shots on them because they've got to deflect instead of. Zoom you.
A lot of that though.
That helped
server.
a
lot of that server. What the fuck?
But that definitely helped a lot. I was able to. The Connie did well, of course. But not bad. We were one of the phases where you got to go and get a guy that's on the Polaris that's there.
Uh-huh.
Wrecked, kind of like a docked, mostly wrecked kind of a Polaris.
Well,
that had, in one of the sections in the engine room with high radiation, you got to be careful. That had a bunch of, I think you got like 6 military B components, several power supplies, a cooler, and
you're giving away all the spoilers.
Oh, I'm trying not to forget it.
I mean, the names and stuff are fine, but don't give away all the stuff that we got accomplished.
Well, I'm just saying that was decent, decent component loot, loot.
Yep. It's like, God, I'm losing my train of thought here. What the hell was I doing?
Which is nice, right? I mean.
Yeah, I assume that's the track that leads up to the big battle.
Well, I mean, there's a decent fight when they first come in, right?
Yeah, but you'd have to have a whole fleet to take on what you end up, in that big ass fight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I
you
mean,
got,
based on what,
you go through the space station, but you got to go and get these codes from these guys and
right, but it's,
to open up the final, I guess you'd call it like the final vault with the really good loot, right? Probably like the A level loot,
yeah. But I
Since
mean,
the other
that's,
stuff was
right, but
B
that's,
level.
right, but what I'm getting at is that's not that big mission that we saw at SitCon.
I don't know. It's a pretty big mission. Holy crap!
Yeah, but Sig said you're gonna need
You're dedicating an hour plus probably to do that mission.
well, yeah, but Sig showed literally that it was gonna take a fleet of ships to even get to the station, let alone do anything. So I'm betting what you're doing is a precursor. What's the end? What do you have to get out of it? What's the one you were doing? What do you get out of it?
Well, you're getting these Vandal in like these hibernation pods,
Okay.
right?
And what do you do with them?
Just loot, right?
And what do you do with the pods?
And you take them to the guys. I think you take them to the mission guys. Guys
Yeah.
are giving you the mission.
Yep. So I bet you that all leads into the big fleet battle situation. I mean, Sig was clear that you're not going to be able to do it with a few people. You're going to have a lot of people and a lot of ships.
Yeah, like I said, we had five people.
Right.
So.
But you can. Yeah, I think Sig
But
meant
the
that.
fights weren't that bad,
Right, but I think Sig said that final battle you're going to need more than 5 people.
Maybe. Or I mean, obviously the same 5 guys if we'd have been in a Polaris, right? Or a couple Polaris or a couple Perseuses, it would have been probably even easier fight,
No, because the final battle has capital ships, including Bandul
Right.
capital ships. So a Polaris or a couple Perseus ain't going to do it. That's what I'm getting at. Don't you remember the video?
I remember the video, but I also know CIG.
Well, they'd said that it was geared toward groups. That's what they're trying to push for, getting people to play together. So if they screw up and let people do it with a few players again, what's the point? That's my opinion, of course, but I don't mind single player when I'm in the mood to just kind of kick back and relax. But if I'm going to do, some bigger stuff, I want to do it with some friends and enjoy it. Have it mean something, not just run through it and nope, we're done.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's a little mission. It's decently intricate, long.
Well, you said it's all battle.
Well, there's ship battle, there's FPS battle,
Right.
there's a little bit of like search, where
Yeah.
you're searching. Right?
But see, to me, that's rinse and repeat. That's all we've ever gotten. I was understanding that final battle would be more. You're gonna have to figure shit out. That was my understanding, but
Maybe I didn't see any of that, so at least not in this mission.
yeah,
Right?
because I know the 3 power plants. There's the one thing they did show was just part of it, where 3 people have to take out those power things at the same time.
Oh, the trench run.
Yeah.
Right. But at any rate, I'll try and get a few missions down on this intersect side and see if I can get enough rep to even try this initial Vandal one.
Ah, shit.
But I don't know, if we had a couple decent, ships, we could probably handle it. At least the fighting that I've seen in it so far.
Yeah, I kind of expected.
It would go a lot better if you had like at least 3 or 4 people. It would be much easier.
Well, I kind of
But, you know,
expected
with
that.
2 people, you just must go slower.
Right, but I kind of expected it to be, a better challenge than what we've seen before. At least I hope so.
Right.
Because
Boy, those Vandal, though, they're they're difficult. Those suckers are, especially the light blade and the other,
the Stinger.
scythe are
Well, the
fast,
Stinger is really deadly.
Yeah, the Stinger's a mean-ass heavy fighter, yeah,
Right.
no doubt. But at least you can
Right, and the
hit
glaive,
it. I mean, it's not as fast as those other light fighters.
Right.
Those things are just,
but also the glaive. You get hit by a glaive.
they're a hell of a hit.
If you get hit by the
Oh,
glaive,
the glaive hits hard.
Yep.
The glaive hits hard.
that's what I said. You get hit by a glaive, and even your Connie's going to be hurting after a couple of rounds.
Yeah, I mean, with those size 5 freaking plasma cannons,
Yep.
it's no joke. You're right.
I think that's also either got size 4 or size 5 small torpedoes too, if I remember right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it has something for missiles, right?
Yep, I think it does, if I remember right. Let's see, so I got those.
Well, we'll see.
What else I need
We'll
to
see
pull
if I can get my rep up. I'm still like nothing as far as rep goes with them.
Yeah, I haven't even started. But I'm actually trying to get this shit done. By the way, I upgraded one of the Maxes since it's so disappointing. Star Lancer Max.
Yeah, Star Lancer Max. I have one. The only reason I'm holding on to it is because I want to upgrade it to the base building version.
Yeah, well, we still have a Max, but I'm going to.
I never fly the damn thing. It just.
Neither do I. That's why I upgraded it to a whole D. Used up some of my credit and a coupon.
No, it just doesn't have enough.
God, the whole D is over 20,000 SCU. The whole E is like 100,000 SCU.
Yeah, it's nuts. That's
Holy
serious
fuck.
hauling.
Yep. I figured I didn't have the funds to cover an
Those would be
upgrade.
one heck of a prize if you can take them.
Yeah, I didn't have the funds to upgrade. I didn't have the credit or the it was too much. It was $750 for a whole E, and with the Max upgrade and the credit I had, I didn't have enough to do a whole E. So I said, I guess we'll just have to do a bunch of runs with a whole C and a whole D.
Yeah, whole D is going to be crazy.
Yep. And then I upgraded, and then pissed me off. I upgraded the Wolf, one of the Wolves, because we had bought 2 Wolves. I upgraded one of them to the L-22.
To the Alpha?
And then found out you can buy the freaking weapons it has on it.
Yeah, you can just buy the weapons.
It's like, fuck. Yeah, I didn't see that until after.
Oh. I have to admit, I might have bought an Alpha Wolf and the ballistic kit.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a dead sexy ship. I can't deny it.
I know the L-22. You notice they got rid of that stupid fin and put side fins on it.
Yeah, no, I think the L-22 looks better. I have an L-22.
I agree. That's why I got one, and I may end up trading in the second L-21 just to freaking get another L-22. I'm thinking about it. I haven't done it yet, but
yeah, it's not that much WoW, but it wouldn't be war bond then, so
why wouldn't it?
you pay a higher price.
You can upgrade
because the war bond's only cash.
Yeah, but that's $20. I can do
it's a little more expensive, so you might be able to just upgrade it.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Never mind. I forgot. Yeah, it's a little more expensive, so you can upgrade it.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
There you go. And it supposedly has slightly better components.
Yeah, somebody said it's got a military jump drive.
I'm not sure what. I haven't looked at it yet.
Yes. Somebody was saying in ETF that it comes. That's why it's more expensive. Is it's got a military jump drive. The different, they got rid of the. spin on the bottom. And I think that was it. And of course the lasers versus the...
Yeah, laser repeaters as opposed
Yeah.
to ballista.
By
So
the way,
junior contractor, not journeyman, just junior contractor. I'm crawling up the neutral scale. Oh my God. It's going to take forever.
by the way, the new ship, that's a salvager, right?
What?
This, whatever the fuck the name of it is.
Rastra?
No. The new ship.
Yes, it's a salvager.
What the hell's
Right.
the name? What's it called again?
That little tiny little one?
Yeah.
The RSI one? Yeah.
It's
I know.
RSI?
I know what you're talking about, though. I don't remember.
I don't
Or
either.
RSI? What did I say?
Is it RSI? Salvation. That's what it is.
Maybe it's Origin? I don't
No,
know.
it's RSI. The Salvation.
It's RSI.
Yeah, it's Salvation. Think about that. Since we have 2 of the golems, I'm thinking of getting 1 more of these just because that would give us 2 golem miners and 2 Salvation salvagers, and all 4 will fit in a Polaris. You know, when we go on our runs.
Yeah. If it's small enough, I suppose.
It
right?
looks like it's...
It'll only carry, what, 6 SCU?
Yeah. And is it 6? I thought it was more than that. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's not much. It's like 6.
Hold on.
It's like half of what the other ones are.
Our Salvation. Where is it? I just saw it. Damn it. There it is. Yep, 6 SU.
Much.
6 SU. So the Bunyan can do twice that amount.
Yeah, exactly. Same with.
But the Bunyan's the
Great.
size of a prospector.
Yeah.
So you can only fit 1 of those plus 2 of the... I mean, keep in mind that the Salvation...
If you can just run and drop off at somewhere real close.
That's what I
with a
said.
big ship,
That's what I said. The Polaris.
It doesn't matter that much, right?
Right, that's what I said. The Polaris. We just do the same thing we did last time. We pull the boxes off and you go right back out.
Right.
I mean, I like the Bunyan, but it's the size of a Polaris.
Yeah, or you just take the reclaimer out.
I'm not a fan of the reclaimer for doing it myself.
Gotcha.
You are. I'm not.
I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it. I suffer through it.
Yeah,
It would be much easier if you had a crew. You could then you could do some serious freaking work if you had.
That's true.
3, 4 guys on a reclaimer, man.
That's true.
You could chunk through some stuff.
Yep, that is true. But yeah, to me, people are they're making more work for themselves when they're using a reclaimer solo. And I do enough wasting time in this game that I don't want to waste any more time than I have to.
Yeah, the whole, if you could just dock, or not dock, but have the reclaimer in a hangar at a refinery, life would be much better than it would be. Basically.
It'd also help if the other ships, the Odyssey and the Arastra would come out. That'd help too.
Yeah. You just take the damn stuff out of the ship at a refinery when it's docked and put in a refinery ticket with it. If you just see the reclaimer.
Oh wait,
that
Odyssey.
would be huge.
That's right. Odyssey is exploration, not. It's got its own refinery for fuel.
Yeah, there's the Arastra and the what's the other refinery one?
Expanse.
Expanse.
Also, yeah, by the way, I noticed today the Expanse is listed as under construction or whatever they put on there. I haven't heard anything officially, but it says in development. In development, that's what it says. Because most ships they're listed like in concept, and once they go into it being worked on, they go into in development. Well, the uh, the one I just said, the Expanse, is in development. It says. I gotta look. I want to look at the specs of that again. Somebody should write to SIG and say, I want a convertible kit for my Wolf 21 or whatever the hell number it is to the Wolf 22. You didn't hear me, did you?
Right to SIG.
To make a kit to convert the L21 to the L22.
Oh. Well, I mean, I suppose.
Well, that way we can get rid of that stupid bin. All right, Expanse. Onboard processors turn it into raw material. I thought this ship had... Maybe not. 64 SCU. Wait a second. Yeah, it says in development. I thought the Expanse had a refinery. This new website, they don't have any information anymore on ships. It's just a little tiny blurb and that's it. There's no details. Well, Expanse is in development, but I can't remember if this thing has got... Because it says onboard processors turn raw ore into valuable material and ready to sell cargo pods. That implies it can refine what you mine. And it does call it a refinery ship. What was the other one? Wasn't there another ship that had a refinery? Rastra?
Yeah, the Arrastra
Yeah,
has
the
a refinery.
Arrastra
I think
too.
that's what we were talking about.
No, I was talking about the Expanse. Oh, the Arastra's listed as in development too. Extract, refine, and haul huge volumes of cargo ore. 5 people it requires. Habitation, ground vehicle storage, 3 remote mining rigs, onboard refinery.
Yeah.
Okay, well that...
Galaxy, didn't that got a refinery?
Yeah, but the Galaxy I think is for fuel, isn't it?
I don't remember.
Okay, the cargo, here's the big one. The Expanse was 64 SCU for mining. The Arastra is 576. Holy shit. It's going to be a big ship.
Yeah, that's like reclaimer size.
124 meters. 124 meters length.
So I think the cargo on the reclaimer is woefully low for the size of that ship. Whatever.
Yeah, because the Expanse can be run by one person. 64 SCU. You know, what I'm wondering is this actually a miner? I don't think it is. I think this is just a refinery.
Oh, okay.
So the Expanse, because it basically says onboard processors turn your raw ore into valuable material, filling empty, ready to sell cargo pods. And the pods it's got on it are the same ones from the Prospector and the Mole. And I don't see any mining heads in this. The other question is, are they going to accommodate the Golem? It'd be dumb if they did.
Right. It's storage. That is ore storage. Yeah.
Well, for refining.
Right. Well, I mean, they haven't made the ship yet, and they didn't have the Golem line when it was concepted, so
Right.
it would just be a matter of, when they make it, they should obviously accommodate.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the
different
pictures.
ore bag types.
I'm looking at the ship 3D. And
Yeah, but that's the concept prior to the,
yeah,
they didn't have the Golem maybe even in their freaking heads yet. So.
yeah. I wonder if this back section is. Yeah, hopefully they do that because it should accommodate the Golem too.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I mean, it'd be asinine. Why would you ever just go, oh, well,
Yeah. So
sorry.
both Expanse and Arastra are listed as in development now. What other ships are we? Let's see. Genesis. In concept. The Genesis is not in work. BMM. No ships found. Oh, wow. There it is. Oh, that's still listed in concept. What other ships do we think are coming? Kraken should be listed as in development. The main one. Yep, in development. Wonder if they're doing the privateer at the same time. Double check these because the marker here is wrong. No, Merchantman now listed as in development, so who knows?
It's been listed as in development forever, hasn't it?
No, concept. Let's see. Trying to think of another ship that we've been waiting on. Ironclad, we know that's in development. You know, it's actually kind of odd that I'm sitting here trying to think of a ship that we don't have. I know Endeavor's still in concept. Galaxy is in development. Wonder how many ships they plan on releasing next year. We also know that the Odyssey, that's another one. Well, that's, I don't, it says in development. That's kind of odd. I'm kind of surprised. Liberator is in development. We know that. Nautilus. Now, maybe not. Maybe all these ships aren't in development because everything I'm selecting is saying in development now. Motorcycles. God, I can't believe the Kraken Privateer is $2,000 even.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, just the one we have is $1,600, $1,650.
Right. Well, the price has gone up.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. If I'd have known.
Sell out, make a profit, Malachi.
Yeah. And then we won't have a Kraken.
Oh well, earn anything gained.
You know how long it'll take to earn a freaking Kraken? Same as a Bengal.
I don't know. Are you saying we'll be dead?
Probably.
We could be dead before it comes out. We
Probably.
could be dead before they even get it made.
Yep. Vulcan, there's a ship that we've been waiting on forever.
Oh yeah, the little the Vulcan, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
repair,
yeah.
refuel, and rearm.
Repair, refuel.
Rearm.
It's kind of a salvager too, I suppose, isn't it?
No, it's repair, refuel, and rearm. That's it.
Right. Well, if it can put fuel in, it can take fuel out. Right? They can take
Yeah.
arms out.
Well, I don't know if it can or not. I
If it
wouldn't
can
assume.
repair components, it can remove components.
Dead ones, yeah. But what are you going to do with...
Sorry.
I'm actually surprised SIG has not come out with more ships like the Hurricane. You know, just a heavy two-person...
They came out with a giant Hurricane called the frickin' Paladin.
That's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about just a base, full-blown, heavy fighter like that thing. You know, competition directly to it.
Yeah. I wish my Scorpius was more of a match to the frickin' Hurricane.
Yeah, the weapons are just too damn small. You know, the Crucible's still listed at 350. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Well, there's other ships that are still listed at 350.
Yeah.
Besides the Crucible. I mean, look at the freaking the big giant ship that does everything.
The BMM?
Isn't it 350?
The BMM?
No, not the banding merchantman. The banding one might be right around 350 still as well.
Oh
right?
no, BMM is 850.
No, it's 850?
Yeah, let me pull it up. It's 800 to 850. Let
Are
me
you
check.
sure?
Merchant,
No.
yes. I already
I
looked.
thought that thing's for like 225
Oh wait,
bucks.
my
That
bad.
might be an import.
650.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
Jesus. No, the Endeavor.
Oh, the Endeavor. That is. Let's see, Endeavor. That is 350, without any of the parts.
Yeah.
Without any parts.
Without any, the floor is 350. Yeah.
I got one of them in the melt, so I need to get that back before the price goes up on those. Because that ship's going to be worth a lot of freaking money.
Well, whatever you melted it for, you can buy it back for. Did they change that?
No, oh yeah. No, you can still buy it back.
You have it in melt, you can buy it back for
Right.
what you melted it
Correct. Correct. Yeah, otherwise we'd have never got our Kraken back. Because I used that to get the Arastra and the Odyssey. I'd like to see some actual worthwhile ground ships to carry cargo. Ground vehicles, I mean, to carry cargo. Oh, you dumbass. You know, so when you're moving boxes and shit around, it's...
They got another hotfix out?
Not that I know of. Why? Do they?
They sure as fuck do.
Really? Cool.
Yep.
All right, let me pull it up and see if it shows up. I don't see one.
Oh, there is one.
Go back.
Refresh your frickin' browser or start your launcher.
I will. Oh, that's good to know. I'd like to know what they're fixing then. Launching? Let's see what the launcher says. Well, I'll be damned, there is. Huh. So I guess it's a good thing I crashed out. Or didn't crash out, timed out.
4.5 Evocati as early as tomorrow. Huh?
Yeah, I know. Why is this 56 gigabyte? What the fuck?
Because you renamed your frickin' hotfix to live, and you don't have a hotfix. That's why.
I do have a hotfix.
You renamed it to live, I'm guessing.
Oh, I know what I did. I renamed it to backup. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Shit.
I don't know, but that was my guess,
Yep.
and it was close enough to.
I renamed it wrong. All right, copy.
Close enough. Where the hell's the patch notes on this then? Is there any? I don't see any.
The launcher had a little link there for him.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Is that a new one? Is that a good one?
I don't know. What's the version number?
124 is 3806 currently on live.
2541 is what it says on the launcher, a version number for this. Patch notes. This is patch notes 5 days ago. We need the hotfix. Hotfix.
Yeah, I'm looking at hotfix. It's hotfix central 11/24/25.
I've got.
What's the day?
I don't. I got 11.
Today.
Huh? Yeah, but what's the hot?
It says
version number is 2541.
No, 3606.
Well, then why does the launcher say?
DGS is 3565.
Right, but what I'm saying is the launcher says 1076, 2541.
Yeah.
So the launcher's wrong. Huh?
I guess it's client-side audio performance fixes won't fully fix stuttering.
That's what it said the other
and
day.
Further performance optimizations for Levski. Well, that's dated today. VGS side, multiple DGS crash fixes, Vandal tech smugglers mission, auxiliary station laptop with the code is
right, but you're not understanding.
Fix.
That is exactly what it said with the first hotfix on 1120.
Well, the 1120 now just reads
right.
Is currently out online. And
right.
Fixes for free flight.
But what I'm saying is on 1120, those same exact problems were listed under 1120.
So they're just they're taking another swing at it. Taking another bite at the apple.
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yep. Because that's exactly what it said the other day when we got the first hotfix.
They updated the dates and just left the rest there. That's all they did.
That's exactly what they did. Jeez.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Well, and I could not run the hotfix. Though when they updated hotfix to live, it ran for me. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I said there's something on your system. You probably had a gank profile. That's what was going on with the hotfix. If you had deleted your user, you probably would have fixed it.
Something weird.
How long is it going to take you to put your new card in tomorrow?
Oh, that's right. Don't know.
What time's your mail run?
Not very long.
What time's your mail run?
I don't know. I can look at the tracking and stuff.
Well, I'm just wondering because I'll come in and make sure I'm here so I can quickly show you the changes. Because without them, you're just going to nerf your card from using its full potential.
Right, because I'm just an idiot. I don't know how to do anything.
That damn straight. You said it, not me. No, you're not familiar with the settings.
I mean, I used to use NVIDIA. I mean, it's not like I ever had it. I mean,
Right.
Though the last NVIDIA card I had was a 1070 Ti.
Right.
So it's been a little while.
Yeah, and the difference between, get this, the difference between the 4X series and the 5X is night and day. So there's some settings you're going to want to set to just let it run. I mean, that was the other thing that was in tech preview. SIG is supporting it. Because they turned on DLA in the tech preview for engineering. By the way, if you're watching the stream, we're downloading the hotfix patch. And then we'll go back in. I just have shit for service for Max download and stuff. Yeah, I'm at Max. 4.83 gigabyte left. 5.4 megabyte per second download. You're probably already done, right?
Oh yeah, I'm updating. Yeah, I haven't launched yet though. I accidentally opened up my email, so I'm looking at emails.
Actually, I'm going to look here. I didn't see anything. Just go to the website. I didn't. Oh, that's what I was going to check. There is a video for that, okay, and one for that. All right. Salvation, we already did. So I got a couple of videos we can watch while it's downloading. Look at that shit. All right.
So how long did you know you were going to need another?
I'll go to Max.
So during the internal development of Wolf, I think there was very divided opinions on the looks. Generally, we all thought it was cool, but we knew that the fit was going to be pretty divisive. Before we released it, we already started plans for an alternative hull variant that kept the styling of the Wolf, but did things in a different way. And that is the L22 Alpha Wolf.
Yep. So where's our package so that we can convert the L21 to the L22? That looks sharp, the L22.
The L22 Alpha Wolf.
All right, I'm sold. I got to upgrade. Yep, I'm going to upgrade it.
that and allows
Just
it
looking at the
to kind of
L22,
move
now I'm
manually.
a fan.
It takes that very retro-futuristic styling, trades out the ballistic weapons,
Was that
for energy
L21?
weapons, and then there's a few other little subtle geometry
No,
tweaks.
the L21 is fine, honestly.
Very
It's-
sleek,
You just get rid
somewhat
of that
aggressive,
goddamn
kind of like a scalpel.
scag of
Good job, but
goddamn
also
blood
looks
that you
good.
got hanging out the ass.
Language.
It's for an aggressive pilot that likes to get into the action and get out quickly.
No, that you
Scag
said
is what
you said the
That's
you,
a automatic.
you said the word.
Releasing another
That's
variant,
it?
Yep.
we didn't want to just swap the weapons out. We wanted to make some visual differences.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
The rear wings are completely changed. They've got a very different silhouette now. We have these
They
long
look sharp.
sweeping wings
This looks sharp.
on the Wolf, whereas on the Alpha Wolf, there's some vertical side fins. Rather than being on the underside of the ship, they're now on the exterior, on the sides.
A direct nod to World War II aircraft with the kind of T-shaped rudders and elevators in the back.
They look cool with their four.
Kind of like,
They did a horse ship flight formation with the L22. That looked pretty sharp.
one of the things that split the customer base for Kruger was the fin on the base Wolf.
That's
So
just
what we've decided
stupid.
to do with the Alpha Wolf is the fin has been drastically reduced and given a much more kind of streamlined look to it.
Yep.
There is still a fin there. They're very small, but I don't think I could let it out without one.
You will see some slight handling differences to reflect the geometry of the ship. So you lose a tiny amount of SEM and nav speed, but gain maneuverability instead.
We also added this kind of sinister looking red light stripe on the canopy,
Oh god.
which references iconic sci-fi like Robocop, also Knight Rider. It has
Battlestar
a
Galactica.
sinister high-tech vibe, and maybe even feels a little bit alive.
The other big change we've made on the rear is we've got these kind of large power capacitors. From there, you can see these really bright orange cables that kind of dive into the ship, and then they kind of come back out, and you can see where they connect into the weapons when they're deployed as well.
My favourite thing about the L22 is the side 4 laser repeaters.
With the energy weapons, this obviously means you are not limited in terms of firepower. You don't have that finite amount of ballistic ammo. You have energy weapons that recharge, so it allows you to stay in the fight longer.
They're still very elegant, they fold away, they just look very special in my opinion.
It also comes with a slight variation in the missiles that provide a little bit more firepower.
It trades out the size 1 missiles for size 2 missiles,
We've managed to fit 3 of these in each wing.
and another key differentiator is the fact that it has upgraded components by default.
It's got slightly upgraded quantum drive in it as factory standard.
And one of the nice things about the Alpha Wolf being a variant is it gets to use all of the base Wolf paints plus all of its new paints, and those new paints will be backwards compatible with the L21 as well.
One of the things that sets Kruger apart from other manufacturers is they are sort of a closed loop for upgrades. They want you to upgrade from themselves and not look elsewhere.
They make custom integrated weapons that give you much more interesting dynamic experience, but they know you want more options. They know you don't just want the basic that comes with the actual ship. Kruger's more than happy to provide people with as many options as they want, as long as you stay with Kruger.
So for that reason, we're introducing weapon kits for both versions of the Wolf. Coming alongside the Alpha Wolf is a ballistic weapons kit that allows you to swap out the laser repeaters for the ballistic Gatlings, which is something that will be important in the upcoming tactical strike groups.
Alternatively, if you love your L21 and its fin, you can
Do what?
The frame rate is crap.
Yeah, that's good. Did you use your same hotfix?
Yeah.
I dump it, copy it over again, and start it. Download again. There's something in your user profile probably that's borked.
get the new laser repeater and put that onto your L21.
This really allows you to pick which visual style of Wolf you like, and then kit it out how you wish in terms of weapons.
It means that every time Kruger releases something new, it's not just new Kruger owners that will get excited, it's old Kruger owners as well.
And I think this is something we'll see going forward with future Kruger ships.
So you're going on the record right now, there's more Kruger ships coming.
Yes.
What you need to ask yourself is, which one do you like better? Or, which one do you feel like flying today?
I will bet you 98% choose the L22.
Other days you might want to feel a bit more Robocop. Both of them are beautiful ships. And I think a lot of people will want them both.
I was really happy with the L21. I think the L22, it stands alone. I think it's a great looking ship. I think it's a great functioning ship. Very happy.
The team did an amazing job kind of bringing the concept to life. I hope you feel like you have something powerful in your hands. I hope when you see the weapons extend, you realize that this ship packs a punch.
Interesting. Interesting. Have you seen the Clipper commercial
I think so, yeah.
with that music? I'm gonna put it in announcements. I wonder who they hired to do the music. What the hell?
I don't know. I mean,
What the fuck?
well, I mean, they do use obviously that Portuguese guy for a lot of their music scores.
Yeah, but I'm not. This has got a female singing.
Making the score doesn't mean it's necessarily the artist. You can hire anybody to sing or play the instruments. It's the guy who writes the music. But I don't know if it's Pablo. Is his name Pablo?
Huh? Reaper just sent me in general, he posted it actually. He goes, my YouTube's going wild. The first thing you see apparently, oh, Battleship, the movie 5 years ago. Right next to it, our stream at the top of his YouTube. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Coolness.
Our stream, your stream.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Shit, I still
How the
got one.
hell your stream?
Because it's so damn good. People like the fact that we
Hopefully
beat each other up.
I didn't swear too much.
Well, you know,
TV.
it's the way we beat each other up when we're arguing, you know. Fuck.
It can't be possible.
The one thing that we do is we're real.
Nobody
We're
can
not.
enjoy us freaking arguing like
Oh, you'd be surprised.
fucking
You'd be surprised.
That's got to be some niche foot watching, foot photo liking freaks.
Well, like somebody told me, we're real. You know, we're not. You could tell we're not faking it. It's
Well, there's
we're
no
real.
denying that. We are real. I do exist. I am not AI. I
Yeah.
swear.
Yep.
I'm not.
Yep. But he's like, you know, because he goes a lot of streamers.
Bitch. Talk about.
We bitch about everything.
We bitch about everything. Salty Mike's got nothing on us.
You got that right. Yep. Not to mention, I am salty.
Hey,
I
we
don't know what he
provide
is.
answers, damn it. We don't just bitch.
I'm Navy, so I am salty, you know?
We provide a valuable service.
Yeah. We tell it like it is. Nope.
Just listen to me.
Nope. Nope. Can't do that. Too many alpha males. It's
yeah, that's that was the biggest problem with when I was in college, my fraternity. That was probably our biggest problem was we were just a bunch of, I don't know, air quotes, call yourself an alpha, you're not an alpha.
Well,
we were a bunch of.
That's why military has such a strict command structure, because we're all alpha. Yeah, we have to. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other. Right?
Yeah. And we had in our fraternity, we had our officers, and it was pretty much, you don't fucking, but we all, obviously, you voted your officers in, right? So,
yep. Hey, McQueen. Yeah, we're deciding we like McQueen. We're deciding we like the L-22 as well. I think I upgraded. Yeah, I upgraded one of the L-21s for the order to the L-22. I haven't even spawned it yet. But now seeing that video, I'm going to probably upgrade the other one. Because it just looks... Seriously?
No. Just recopied live to, just copied live. I mean, I deleted hotfix. I recopied live, renamed it hotfix.
Which launcher are you in? 210.3?
Look. 210.3.
Okay, what you could try is use that tool that's built into it, Control, Shift, whatever the fuck it is, and also go into the PTU, or the hotfix directory, and delete the user directory. And then just load it raw like that and see what happens.
I don't know what tool you're talking about.
It's that, hold on. Settings.
I mean, obviously I can go into the launcher folder.
Hold on. Clear the launcher cache. It's under application and settings.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried that.
Right, but you could do that and go into hotfix and delete the user. And then try it. Also delete your shaders. Also delete your shaders. All of them.
I'm in settings. Sure, I'll delete shaders. And then again.
I don't know if that deletes all the shaders. I don't know if that deletes all the shaders. Go into app data.
Where else are they putting shader folders other than
go into
local Star Citizen folder?
Go into app data.
That's where I'm at. App data, local Star Citizen shader folders.
All right. Now go to scroll down.
So clear launcher cache. So I'm there. I'm going to clear that. Proceed.
Right. Go back to app data though.
Log me out.
Go to app data.
Get my password.
Go back to app data.
Okay, back to.
Go local.
Yeah.
And you already deleted the Star Citizen directory, correct? The whole thing?
No, I deleted the shader folders in the Star Citizen folder.
Okay, just delete the folder. Let it recreate it.
The only folder I still have in there is the crashes folder.
Delete the whole Star Citizen folder.
Okay.
And then above that, there should be some RSI launcher directory folders. Delete all of them.
Delete the whole Star Citizen folder.
Correct.
Now what are you saying?
Above that, there should be RSI launcher. There might be more than one. Delete those.
RSI launcher?
Yep.
See an RSI launcher.
There should be multiples, or at least one of them.
Talking in local, right?
Yep. RSI launcher, one word.
Oh, got it. Yeah, there is two.
So delete them both completely. Then,
Set me up for disaster.
then close that. Go to your hotfix directory, not your live, your hotfix directory, and just delete user. You can put your key maps and stuff back later if we get it working right.
All right, I'm in the launcher, in the main. Where's the user file?
Yeah, Star Citizen.
Locals, or is it in resource?
No, you got to go to where you have it installed.
Oh, you're talking about just the Star Citizen
Yeah.
folder. I thought you said the launcher folder.
No. The launcher folder's there. You need to delete.
You want me to delete my RSI launcher folder?
Correct. Both of them. Because you're not done yet.
Well, no. You're talking about in local, not in the actual launcher.
No, I want you, in local, delete those, and then you've got,
Okay, I already did that.
okay, go to roaming, delete those,
Go to where?
roaming, app data roaming.
Roaming. Hold on. Roaming. Oh, shit. Hold on. I lost my path when I deleted that folder because I had that folder was my path locked on my thing. And it's gone. So
That's
I
why,
gotta find it again.
right, people usually miss these two directories, so.
Well, no, but I have a shortcut. But I killed the shortcut because I killed the folder. So,
Yeah.
hold on.
It's under users, your name, app data. It's under user, your account name.
Yeah.
You got it hidden?
Maybe. Hold on. Blindly hidden. Yeah. let's see here. App data, roaming, right?
Yep, RSI launcher. There'd be probably 2 of them again. Just delete them.
Yeah, there's 2.
Once you do that, go to your actual directory.
It says it's using one of them.
That means you've got the launcher open.
Launcher's closed. It's not.
Is it in your system tray?
I quit. No, it's open. I closed it and I have it set to close it, but I guess it didn't close it. So I killed it.
All right, now kill those directories. Then after that, go to your game installed directory and go to hotfix.
Game install directory. What's that? You mean where the game's actually installed?
Correct.
Okay.
Delete the user directory. Everything.
In hotfix.
Yep, in
The whole
hotfix only.
directory?
User directory, the entire directory.
Yeah. All right. That'll blow.
Once that's gone, you go back in the launcher, update as needed, and then try to load it and see what happens.
I'm gonna have to go into live. I'm gonna have to resave my fucking.
No, don't do anything else. Just leave it deep. Don't touch it. Just open it up, load in, make sure the game runs, then we'll exit and recover what you need to recover so you don't have to all redo it over again. But for this first run, do not change anything. Don't copy anything, because right now we're trying to isolate what's causing it.
All right. Open it up, launcher. And I gotta log in.
Yep.
I don't know. Fucking does it. It's complicated.
I just take some words, just remember the words, use some digits, and when I change the password, I change the word and the digits.
Yeah, I got my own system.
Yeah, so do I.
Got authentication code.
Yep. But I also alter the order too, so.
Mine's rather complicated. I can't talk about it.
Uh-huh. Well, a lot of mine's biometric though too, so I don't have to worry about it.
Mine's not biometric. Mine's just my old my father's IBM.
Yeah. The other day I had to spend a couple hours freaking redoing my, I had to redo my Department of Defense account. It's like, geez, man, they're definitely changing shit up for security purposes.
Okay, I'm in. Now I need to make sure the directories are set. I gotta change all my directories to where my directories are.
Yeah. I would just set hotfix for the moment because we're testing it out. Don't change anything else. Just change hotfix.
Hotfix for the moment. Go to my directory. Manage game libraries. Change. Okay, there we go. Go back out of that. Go to hotfix. Install game.
Yeah. It'll go through the sequence.
Choice.
It'll go through the sequence. Just let it go through it. It shouldn't download anything. It should just be installing basic. It's doing a basic install.
Yeah, it's like a Verify, basically.
Yeah. Although if you didn't download, well, you did download the patch, so there shouldn't be any
I
additional.
downloaded it.
Yeah, so there shouldn't
It's
be.
gotta have to download a little bit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Problem.
What's it
It's
doing?
trying to download 54 gig.
All right,
Let
hold
me
on.
see.
Just
Did I click on? No, I might have clicked on the wrong. Ah, Jesus Christ.
what?
Never mind. Hold on.
What'd you do?
I guess I was one level too far up.
Oh, so it created a secondary directory.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you delete that, otherwise the launcher is going to get really confused.
All right, let's do that again.
Blast Chill, D civilians, Light Blossom, C civilian. You know, it makes no sense. They give you a Class A, Grade A military quantum drive and garbage for all the other components. Wow.
For what? The L-22?
Yep. And I mean, we're talking grade D level civilian.
No, that's crap.
Yep. And then they charge you more for the ship on top of it. We're just going to have to do something about that.
Yeah.
Now it'd be nice if I could call these up in the cargo elevator instead of waiting for this shit every time. These will be, you know what these are going to be nice for? And I should actually save up and buy some more of them. This is what we need to set up our Idris and Battle Polarises with. These ships. Because we can easily, I bet we could easily get a dozen of these things in an Idris.
Oh, and an Idris?
Yeah.
Probably a lot. I mean,
And supplement them with
I
Furies.
don't know. You know, I mean, we'd have to see how it fares up against the other, you know, light fighters. You know,
Well,
Arrow,
when I've been single on in a ship, including a Corsair and Polaris, I got away. But in a Corsair, I got my ass handed to me by a freaking wolf that stuck on my tail, and I could go nowhere.
yeah, well, it's a light fighter, though. I mean,
Yeah, but it's got, the guns are size 4s, so it just ripped me apart.
yeah, dual size 4s.
Yeah.
It's no joke. It's got some fun.
So that's what I'm
Size
getting at.
4s.
Yeah, it's, I probably could have escaped, but I tried to fight it out, and it just
But I
ripped
mean,
it.
like the other guys, they're like triple size 3s, you know.
Which ones?
Like the Gladius and stuff, aren't they equivalent to that? They're like a size 3 and then
Yeah.
size,
No,
one size 2s or something?
No, it's 3 size 3s.
Oh, 3 size 3s.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty close, BPS. Very similar.
Here's our little fin.
All right, so now it's there. It's verified. Now I just launch, right?
Yep.
And let's see what it does. That was a lot of deleting this shit.
All right.
so stressed out with work.
Why?
Just this end of year cram. They're trying to cram in multiple projects that got no business trying to be shoved into the last month of the year. That's a short month anyway.
Their investors probably screaming at them?
I don't know. The one of them, like this latest one, they're shoved down my ass. Nope, didn't fix it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit. But live works fine.
Live works fine. So like when I'm sitting at the menu, right, the main menu,
Yep.
you know the little ships, the little dots of light that are flying around that are ships?
Yep.
In this load-in, they go like dot dot. They just skip like this. Dot 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 dot.
Almost like a like you're desyncing.
The frame rate's like 1 frame a second.
Like you're desyncing.
No, it's like the frame rate is 1 frame a second.
Or desyncing.
Whatever. The frame rate.
I understand.
1 frame a second.
You're talking about they're moving kind of like we see NPCs doing, where they stutter across the screen.
And it's not rubber banding. It's just a very consistent 1 frame a second.
That's also desync. That's what I'm saying. It's also desync.
Okay, but
why?
It's just 1 frame a second.
Right. Why? Do you have a user config file?
A user config file?
Yeah, user config. You know, where people
I
put
don't
in.
have a custom user config. I haven't done that in quite a while.
Okay, so that rules that out.
Look, this is an exact copy of my live folder.
Right, but I'm trying to do this. Do a speed test on your internet. See what it comes up as. Because I'm wondering if there's a problem with the JSON.
You don't think that if I load in live, it's fine?
No, because you're using a different.
You want me to do it while this is running?
No. Well, yeah, actually you could. But the JSON you're using between the two is different. That's what I'm trying to isolate. Is it? I'm trying to troubleshoot here. So do a speed test on your internet. And the next time you go into live, we'll do the same thing and run a speed test with that and see what happens. When you run the speed test, watch for any spikes.
Right now, my down is 820 something.
820 what?
Down megabits per second.
Megabits per second. Okay.
My up is 40 something megabits per second.
So about 5 megabytes per second. That should be fine.
Yeah.
So it may not. Yeah.
That's standard. That's Comcast cable.
Right, but the JSON the games are using are different. That's why I had to do that. They're completely two different JSONs for the connection.
Yeah, I realize.
So that's not it. Well, what the hell? Unless there's something specific to the video drivers, this is the only thing I can think of. And the only thing you could do.
This was happening with the other hotfix, which they have pushed to live, and now it's not an issue. I was worried, trust me, when I loaded into live after I updated it with the hot patch.
Right.
Or the hotfix, I was like, oh God, I hope, and then it was just fine.
Right, but the difference is, that's a release build. Hotfix is a development branch.
Sure.
So there might be some debugging in there because of the AMD issue.
Well,
and you're getting caught.
I don't do anything about that.
Well, what you could try, because remember I said the other guys had reported the latest drivers for AMD, but they had to do a clean install. You might try that, but you got to do a clean install. Yeah, you got to clean install AMD drivers. Doesn't the installer let you do that?
Well, I mean, I can in my
If you,
It just gives me, you want to update your launchers, or I can regress my drivers. So I can either update
Right.
my drivers, or I can regress them.
okay, so it does not give you the option that says clean install, correct?
That language is not used, no.
Shit.
But not that I know of. I mean, let me look. Hold on.
Yeah, because the ETF that we're talking about, it said they had to clean install the drivers and then install the latest version.
Clean install the drivers.
Yeah. The reason I'm asking is on the new card, as you'll see, there's an actual option to delete, clearing out, and then install clean drivers.
Driver version on current version is 25.10.2, which is the regressed version that I took, which is the version I had running before I upgraded and it went to ship. The new version, which is the same version that was shipped, is the 11.13 released version, 25.11.1. I can either go in and manage my updates, right?
But there's no clean install then. Can you just do just do a full uninstall?
I could go into the apps and install.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, because if AMD did it right, it'll uninstall them completely and clean up after it, and then reinstall the latest drivers. Because that's where your bottleneck has got to be. That's the only thing. That's the only possibility.
Shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll just run live. I really don't give a shit. Live ran just fine for me. I didn't have any issues with live.
Right, because they're on a different branch.
Yeah, but I didn't have any issues with the prior live. You guys were having some issues. I didn't have any. Other than I had a slight audio issue, but I never crashed because of it.
Yeah, we were big time. Keep in mind though, in NYX, in the hotfix. Well, yeah, if you don't want to, you don't want to. That's up to you. How the hell did this move out here?
I just don't want to pick with him.
Huh?
I said I just don't want to pick with him. I don't have enough time. I got to go to bed in an hour.
Well, then go to live. Well, your new card will be your card will be here tomorrow, and the problem will be solved.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Oh no, I know it will be. I have no doubt.
That is very possible.
I have no doubt. No doubt at all. I told you I stopped buying AMD because I have too many fucking problems.
Settings. I knew it was gonna fucking run like it did. It just
Yep.
sketchy.
Now the good news is when I'm helping somebody else in ETF with their drivers and shit, and you get the MDS crowd coming in telling me I'm wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about. You'll be able to now back me up.
Right. Cracked package arriving tomorrow, it says.
Yeah, well, you said it was Tuesday.
Right. Tomorrow is Tuesday.
What time does it say?
Let's see here. It's not giving me a time yet because it's not out for delivery.
Who's bringing it?
It's UPS.
Most of my stuff here comes by mail from Amazon or wherever.
UPS, it'll get here. It'll get here about 11 o'clock.
No, that's cool.
Truck usually comes through the neighborhood about then.
Yeah, that's funny because here it's all our Amazon and shit comes by mail. One of these days.
Yeah, absolutely. Like when I worked for the post office,
Yeah.
we were Jeff Bezos' bitch when it came to Amazon deliveries.
Yeah, they're still doing it.
Especially the rural route. So
Yep.
like the city routes, we did it there too, but
Yep.
the rural routes, we did a ton.
Yeah, being I'm 80 miles. Yeah, being I'm 80 miles from any major city.
Well, yeah, you're rural. You're absolutely USPS rural.
Well, the other nice thing is, out here, you know the people that are stealing packages and shit. There was another one today. It was on the news. Some guys just ran up to the FedEx driver and ripped him right out of his hand.
What?
Yeah. And
Well, I guess that Supreme Court ruling for the U.S. driver, that's going to be real handy.
yep. Well, like I was saying, we don't have that problem here because here.
How badly do you want that package? Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you see this?
Yep. Around here, you pull a package like that, you're going to be
You used to
shot.
get shot for fucking
Yeah.
robbing the freaking postman.
Well,
that's a fucking.
Yep, that's a federal offense, felony.
It's a federal offense.
Which I think is, around here, people that have gotten caught, they've all been charged with felonies because the post office is not FedEx, it ain't UPS.
No, it is not FedEx, man. Post office is no fucking joke.
Nope. So I'm happy they come by
That's
mail.
what's funny is, what people don't realize is the packages, the Amazon packages, right? It has Amazon label all over it. But that label, that's a USPS label on those delivered by postal service.
Yep.
And if they steal that package, you're fucked if you get busted with that one. It's a guy, like you said, it's a felony.
Yep. And it's not a little felony.
Stealing Amazon.
It's a class 1, class A felony. It's not.
It's no joke.
Yep.
Yeah, it is no joke.
25 years. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Now,
So there's the three wolves.
Small Amazon packages, I put in the mailbox, right? If they fit in the mailbox, I put them in the mailbox. But a lot of them, can't fit in the mailbox.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, our mail person's really good. They come up to the door. They know when.
You don't want to. Yeah, you get busted stealing one of those. That's a USPS, package.
Yeah.
100%.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, this new Wolf has the atmospheric processor in it with the filters.
What?
Yeah, it's got the Atmos.
It does?
Yeah.
A component?
Yep. Only one though. It's only got one though.
It's only got one of the filters.
Yep.
Hey, did I tell you about that stupid video I saw of the Forge Pirates?
Which one?
Video?
Which one?
This was hilarious. The video is like, it shows this guy says, bought a new TV. Found out it was going to cost me, I think he said something like that, it was going to cost me $80 to recycle my old LCD TV. Decided to let the Forge Pirates take care of it for me. Put his old TV, the broken one,
in
the
box.
new box, put it on his porch, and then filmed them stealing his
Oh my God.
the TV off his porch.
Oh my God.
That was funny.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't have to haul it away or nothing.
No.
Though I'm sure that they wouldn't be very environmentally sound, the Porch Pirates.
No.
Still,
Well, the thing is, then you take your video and you give it to the police so that when that box and that TV are found, they know who to charge.
They know who to charge. Yeah, they sold it. I was going to recycle it, officer. I swear.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
That was a good one.
Yeah, they definitely put some new accent and stuff onto this L-22, like they said in the video. I'm might have to just
I haven't
upgrade
saw
one
it
more of
yet.
these.
I was busy.
Well, it looks much better in the rear end, especially when it's flying.
Yeah.
The L-21 just looks like it's missing something.
Right? It ends so abruptly
Yeah.
on the
Yep.
tail end.
Yep.
You know, there's just no balance to it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
very-
And why they did that fin thing, I said it from day one. It makes
yeah, we both were like, what the is that skag of a
well. I think what they were,
rudder hanging off the bottom of that thing?
what I think they did is they built this ship, and somebody went, "Where's the rudder for Atmo flight?" And they went, "Oh shit!" And so the easiest, quickest way to resolve that was add that little fin.
Yeah, I suppose. They could have done it. One, it could have been half. If it would have just been half the freaking length,
Yep.
it probably would have been, in my opinion, more acceptable.
Yep. Because the dual wings have ailerons on them. The dual rudders. The dual rudders, I mean.
Yeah, that thing is like half the length of the ship.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yep. But I think that's what they did because both these tail rudders have ailerons on them. And the original, the L-21, didn't have that, so I think they added that little under rudder thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I forgot.
Maybe.
Now we got to bug SIG and say we want an upgrade package for the L-21 visually.
Yeah, they'll say, well, you can just CCU it up to the L-22.
Yeah, probably. All right.
You should check that and see if it's an actual available option.
I didn't see one when I was there.
It's only what? How much more? It's only like $5 more.
20.
Oh, it's 20?
Yeah.
Then it should be then, right?
Well, yeah, you can CCU up, I think. But I'll probably keep one of the L-21s, and the second one will upgrade to an L-22. It did look in the video, it did look the warship formation they did flying. That looked pretty sharp. They did a pretty good job with that sequence. All right, let's see. That's that way, so I gotta go this way. Perseus first. What the hell? It screwed up the paint again.
I'll go
What the
take
hell?
some of these missions in my FA and see how that's.
Man, they gotta fix that 300i paint scheme. It's supposed to be all metallic blue like that. Keeps losing its...
Yeah. Boy, the F8 is kind of a chunky freaking... She got a fat butt.
Did I say F8? I meant 300i.
No, I said F8.
Oh.
I just walked into my hangar looking at the F8 and I was like, she got a big old butt.
Yeah. Yep. One of those ships that they didn't think about size when they were making it.
I mean, but you know, supposedly, right? That sucker's all engine, right? You'd think that it'd get up and go, but no.
Well, it's supposed to. It's the premier fighter of the UEE, so it damn well should.
The premier fighter that only has size 2 and size 3 weapons ain't no premier fighter. You ain't gonna punch through nothing.
Well, yeah, the civilian.
Well, I mean, it has a lot of damage.
You're talking about the civilian version, but the UEE version, yeah.
Obviously, I don't have a.
Well, until it goes through its rework, I'm not going to really judge it.
Sure, no judges.
Yeah, because it's old school, big time.
Yeah, it still obviously does a lot of damage.
got what, 6 weapons or 8? 8, right?
6.
Is it 6?
No. 2 on each wing, 2 under the nose, and 2 on the top. So yeah, 8.
Okay, so because the UEE version is the one that's got the 10 then. Wrong way. Did that keep my shit laying there?
Could have just
Yeah,
upgraded
it did.
some of those 3s to 4s, or the 2s to 3, you know.
Well, the
something like
UEE version, all those weapons are bigger. Plus, it's got size 5s or 6s on the outer wingtips for the UEE version. Yeah,
that. On the A version.
on the UEE version, the military version.
Right, that's the A. But the F8A. Haven't been able to fly in F8A. That's something that like give to, you know, like guys who spend $40,000.
That's why we have 2 of them.
Those are C's though, aren't they?
Well, we got one that's a C, and the other one is the executive.
But that's still a C.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's a C or not. I'll have to look.
This is what's
I haven't really looked. I don't know. I'll have to look.
I think it's still a C, just with C with upgraded components, right?
No. It might. I don't know, actually. I gotta go look. I haven't really taken it out.
If it's got upgraded freaking hard point size, that thing will.
Hold on, I'll tell you here in a second.
I'll bet you it's just the upgraded components. And a nice pretty paint job.
Probably is, but I haven't looked, so.
Well, we should do a comparison video.
They're probably the same ship, just different paint jobs, like you said.
I thought it had different components, though.
Now I'm gonna look right here as soon as I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Back and forth, lost, you know. F8. Alright, there's the Lightning Edition and this fucking kiosk. I'm so tired of these kiosks locking up. Especially since when you have a lot of frickin' ships and you're scrolling down to find a ship and then it locks up on you. Alright, vehicles. F8C. Alright, F8C. Weapons. 8 missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 weapons. Avionics it has. Or systems, I mean.
Ouch.
Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, I pulled them, didn't I? Shit. Well, go to the exec then. Alright, the exec has polar coolers, so military. Maelstrom, military power. Expedition, which is civilian. And shoot, which is stealth. So half military, half civilian. Or stealth. Weapons, same, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, same weapon loadout. The wingtip, yeah, the wing, you can see it in the picture. Wingtip version, wingtip weapons are missing. Because on the UEE version, there's 2 big-ass guns out here on each side. So, the same thing.
So, and what, were you able to compare components?
I pulled the components on the other one, but the other one's all.
So you exchanged it. You don't know what it had originally.
Yeah, it had industrial and civilian, but I pulled them because I was upgrading it.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
I just hadn't finished yet. So. Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell you what, this mission went a heck of a lot faster in this F8 than it did in my Connie.
I thought you liked the Hornet better. Now let's see if this trick works.
I do. I mean, the Hornet. I do like the Hornet better. The F7C freaking Heartseeker. Or
Yeah.
the F7.
So why don't you use it?
But the F7C Heartseeker version with that freaking upgraded turret, that thing's a beast. But every time I take it out, if I ever claim it, I lose the guns, and it really pisses me off.
Well, how do you know they haven't fixed it?
Because they haven't fixed it in freaking 6 months.
That doesn't mean it hasn't.
Came out.
Yeah, but how do you know it isn't fixed now?
I don't, because I haven't claimed the ship yet.
Well, what's taking you so long?
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm busy.
I don't want it. You can't make me.
Well, actually, I am busy. I'm pulling this, setting up a Polaris at the moment.
Yeah.
Propulsion, Exodus.
Kenny Barbie ship edition.
What the hell? All right, now you're pissing me off. What the fuck? Go back to 3. Someday we're going to have a way of telling the difference between our fucking ships. You know? Not this, okay. So this is the one I want. Because this should be upgraded.
What's that, someday over the
Attrition,
moon,
yep.
when pigs fly.
Whatever you do, do not give up your day job.
Yeah, I have a beautiful voice. I used to sing lullabies to my kids when they were going to sleep, like Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, here we go. I apologize to the stream ahead of time.
My boys, now they're boys, but they loved it. Dad's so
Well, yeah, but all kids do that.
I knew the whole song.
I think every kid did.
No, I knew it as a parent. I used to sing the full version, not like one verse, but like four freaking verses.
I think most parents do that, don't they? Because I did too. I had 3 daughters.
I mean, I hope so. That's a good. I mean, in my opinion, that would be a good.
Yeah, I had 3 daughters. The toughest part was keeping them out of my bed. They're like, but Daddy, I want to sleep. No.
Well, like sometimes when it's like a bad thunderstorm and thunder, they would come freaking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
They'd
different.
Come in and be like, they want to sleep with mom and dad, and we, if it was a bad storm or something,
Yeah,
we'd let them.
that's different.
Usually, after the storm, if it had mellowed out, I would carry them back into the bedrooms,
Right.
and put them back to sleep. They never woke up, but I always, when they wake up in their own bed, they're like, okay, mom and dad put me back in, because I never wanted them to get this sleeping with mom and dad bullshit.
Right, we did that too. But even after I had custody and that whole thing changed, my kids would want to do that, and I'm like, nope. And they're like, why not? Because nope.
I mean, my kids, obviously, we were divorced they were much older. So.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of, I mean, you remember
It
back
worked.
in time period, 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, that time period for me, I traveled so freaking much.
Now, for the stream, hold on, for the stream. For those of you who've been watching, this is a little trick that I figured out. That's why you see all these ships, including a Polaris and a Perseus, spawned at the same time in my hangar. You can only do it reasonably in Orson or New Babbage. And that's the wrong fucking Polaris. Son of a beehive. Well, it means I gotta respawn both these ships again, because that one's probably gonna disappear. Son of a... And the damn bug zapper's going again. You know, it's turning winter and the bug zapper's still going. Figure that one out. What am I doing? You know, I'm so tired of pulling up a ship and it's the wrong one because SIG can't give us a method to call up the right one. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess we'll just try them in order. If we're lucky, Perseus will stay there, otherwise I'll have to do this again. Damn it. And since they're the most often, well, Polaris and Idris are most often used for the org stuff that we do. So I got them set up, ready to go, so all we got to do is pile in and go. If I need smaller ships, I go to a station or something. Take one of the fighters that's hanging out on the side. If we want to go mining and salvaging, that's what all those are out for. Of course, there's some medevacs to load up for, like on Perseus now. Come on, work. Polaris is there. Where's the Perseus? Tell me it's still there. Ah, shit. Nope. And is this the right Polaris? Figured to do that. That's the one thing, you got to do it in the right sequence. But now I got to see if this is the right Polaris. And by right Polaris, I mean the one that's upgraded. And I use paints to tell the difference. That's the right one. So now we got to pull up the Perseus, move it, and then pull that puppy out again. And then we should be good to go. Oh wait, I still gotta move the weapons in. Almost good to go. Alright, Perseus. God, this is monotonous. They should have made this so that we could, if we could fit it on the damn hangar, it's spawning. Because this one at a time craft is just, I miss the old hangars. I really do.
Right, well, we can pull up, depending on the size of the ship, like
Yep.
5
Yep.
ships.
Shit, I'd pull up. Well, yeah, it was nice because it dynamically increased the size of our hangar.
Oh, right, that version, sure. But I meant the version, remember the version when we had the multiple spawn locations on the pad?
Yeah, that was part of that.
Yeah.
That was all one and the same. I had 20 ships. Well, I had the Praetorian package, so I'd call up a bunch of ships on the spots, you know, on the pad, and then dynamically it would open a new section, and I'd call up 5 more, 6 more, whatever it was. Then it'd open a new one, and I'd call up another 2 ships, like a couple Connies or something, and then it'd open another one. And it was awesome because you could ride your little buggies all the way around the thing like a racetrack, see all your ships. It was kick-ass. And then they freaking gave us this shit. Man, I miss those hangars. All the walkways above and stuff. And the sitting areas. They were awesome. This stuff is just generic, boring, same old, same old.
I miss the old freaking weapons mounting.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
We could mount ship weapons to test on the
Yep.
platform and shoot them at the targets and stuff.
Yep.
That was pretty nice. I mean, you know, not that we had a lot to be able to do, but boy, that was one of the only
Yep.
things that was.
I also
racetrack
right.
and
I also
stuff.
preferred the simulator cockpit. The holosim cockpit.
Right, yeah, the old Holocene cockpit, yeah.
Yep. I mean, it just made
That was short-lived. That
Yeah.
didn't last long.
Yep. And then, of course, the last thing they added was our ability to go into Area 18, right, directly from our hangar. And then, of course, eventually all that went away. I keep going the wrong way every time. Come on. Go this way. Ouch. A few sparks. Make sure I didn't damage things. Oh, I got one damage. Look at that. Whoa. By the way, the new Ox, this is the Argo Tractor, carries 16 SCU. And it's big brother now, the Ox, that can carry 64 SCU. I was surprised that the Ox could carry 64 SCU, 232s.
Yeah, that's a decent amount.
Well, for a ship this size, it's massive.
Yeah.
Massive amount.
Agreed.
All right, let's hope it pulls up the right Polaris this time. Plan to bring around the ships. That was number 2, so let's see what happens. The trick is you got to get them on the ends into the corners. But sometimes it does storm and sometimes it doesn't. Now, once you do this, if you call a different ship, as you saw it, then stores everything that was on the pad. Stay there. There we go. Now let's hope that's the right Polaris. It's annoying that they don't have the foresight to. Come on, be the right one. Hard to tell. I think it is. Come on, be the right one. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Frickin' believable. This is so damn annoying. Well, because Sig can't get its head out of its backside and stop resorting your list when you modify. Because it doesn't tell you which one is which in the damn list. Well, I tried 1, 2, and I only got 3, so we'll see what happens. See, last time it was 2, and it brought the right ship up. This time, 2 was not the right ship.
Yeah, no, it's like skips them around.
Yeah, yeah, whoever coded this clearly doesn't know how to make a basic functional sort routine.
It's like it's RNG.
I know, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
And you're like,
Yeah, because the Perseus is also the wrong one, but I didn't upgrade him, so that's no big deal.
It is frustrating if you're trying
And it just deleted both. Damn it. Fucking unbelievable.
Well, I'm out of the neutral range and into the apprentice range. No new missions that I can tell.
Yep, this is the right Polaris, or is it? Actually, I can't. No, it's not. God, it shuffled them again. Unfreaking believable. It's really freaking pissing me off now. This is why I call Star Citizen the game that the best game ever designed to waste players' time. It's a wasting time simulator. All because it's little simple stupid shit. No. Huh?
Whatever gave them the impression that was,
I don't know. I mean, I said it years ago when I first realized there's not even basic sort in anything. There's no rhyme or reason as to how the auto sorting they're doing. Like you said, it's random almost. It makes absolutely no sense. None whatsoever. And there's no excuse and no reason for it, which is why they have so much tech debt. Because they don't know what the frickin' hell they're doing. They keep designing shit, putting it in the game, and all the rest of us look at it and go, what the fuck were you thinking? You know, kind of like walking sideways on stairs, or we don't see the need for a compass. They'll never live down, those two. That's for damn sure. For those that don't know the story, the first one was a compass back in the day. We're all telling, once we got planets and some places to go, we're telling SIG right and left, we need some way to navigate. We need a compass. And they finally, publicly, live on one of their shows, came out and said, we're not adding a compass because we do not see a legitimate need for one. Man, you could have heard the entire freaking 2 million backers at the time scream at the same time. What the fuck? It was unbelievable. That was the first one. The second one was their quote unquote expert with firearms. You got a lot of military, a lot of us military and others that manage and handle and deal with firearms. And it was another live video again. And what their so-called quote-unquote expert made the comment that the reason they were struggling with some stuff here and there and whatever was because it is literally, these are his words, literally impossible for a human being to have a weapon to their shoulder and walk sideways up a set of stairs. No joke. And that was another one you could have heard everybody like, what the fuck? It was unbelievable. And my own comment was like, well, gee, whatever I've been doing for years in the U.S. military, I must be some special, you know, unbelievable athlete because I not only was I trained and do it well, I do it for real. It's just, we couldn't, it was unbelievable. And so all this little stuff, see, it picked a different Perseus again, too. It's just, it's gotten really old, and they keep using excuses constantly to explain away some of this stuff, and it's just nausea. It's just grating at this point. It's see if we get a random draw for the right one this time. Try number one. What am I doing? I keep forgetting we got binoculars now. Why can't I see through it? Oh, it has night vision. It still doesn't answer why I can't see through the thing. What the hell? That's strange. Oh, look at that. We got the right one. But why can't I see through? How do we zoom? I wonder. What the hell? That's strange. You have one of the binoculars?
Yeah, I mean, not
Right.
on me, I'm fine shit.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Wait.
got some.
When you get to your hangar, try to use one, see if you can see anything. Because I just get a black nothing. I can't, it doesn't seem to work in the hangar, which is really freaking odd.
I'm gonna have one in NYX.
I wonder how you, yeah, it worked there. But how in the hell, also it's got a zoom, but how do you use the zoom is the other question.
I don't know, shift key, left shift,
I tried that. But
just like the weapon vision.
now shift goes to night vision.
I don't know, mouse wheel?
Nope. Tried down, up, down, page. Minus, plus. Nope.
Alt shift? Left alt shift?
Nope. That's night vision.
Control?
Nope.
Don't know.
Huh. Yeah, but all they get is a black.
Alt?
I just get black screen.
Is it alt mouse wheel?
Nope. Well, give it a try, see if you can figure it out. I even put my helmet back on because I'm thinking, maybe it's a helmet, but nope.
I'm sure there's some forum posts about it.
All right. We did that. We did that. What do we have left? Right. 1, 2. We need another medical and a tractor beam. Got a tractor? No, we got one of those. Okay, so there's a tractor beam. Maybe one more of those. We got that. Need another handheld though. All right.
Tell you what though, I've been really liking putting the zoom on my on my stick, my flight stick. The toggle, so I can toggle between the base 22x zoom.
Yep.
And then if I press and hold that, it'll go up to the 100 times zoom, you know?
Yeah, I have it on my, I have that on my throttle.
Yeah, I like it. I use it a lot. not liking how the precision mode component targeting isn't really working as well as I like. I need to refigure those.
What do you mean refigure them?
Like, I don't remember what I bound, and I don't know if I bound what my old binding may not be what the new stuff is necessarily. Because in precision mode, you're supposed to be able to cycle through components.
Oh, really?
Component targeting.
I've never seen that. So if that's the case, then I need to do it too.
I don't really have it because it's changed, from a while ago. So I need to refigure that one. Because a lot of times when I'm in precision mode, it feels like my convergence isn't right. It's like I lose convergence.
Yeah.
So I need to have that. I have to be locked onto a subcomponent for the convergence to be right.
Gotcha.
Give me a hanger.
All right, I think that's everything plus what's in the box. Man, their camera stuff is just...
It seemed to get landing. That's... Seriously? Oh my god, they did. Comms are broken.
What's broken?
Comms can't call for lightning. It's not.
Use the other options.
I've used all three.
Oh,
MFD and
where are you at?
let's
Now you know why I stay out of NYX. Too many bugs. You're not going to believe this. They didn't put a control panel on the cargo elevator for the Perseus. So like I just loaded an Ursa.
yeah.
There's no way to send the cargo elevator up.
Yeah, there is.
Well, on the outside, I want to ride it up or ride it down.
Yeah, take the man lift up and use the lever.
Right, I know that. I said on the cargo elevator.
There is one on the.
No, there's
I'm
not.
sure there is one on the extended cargo elevator. There is.
No, there's not. I'm streaming it right now if you want to see. There is no cargo elevator pad.
There is. There's a control pad on when it's extended. Where you don't have it is when it's off in the ship. You have to go to the side and use the little, other
I am
slot.
streaming
It's
it. You want to see
extended,
it?
there's a pad.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
Come and look. It's being streamed right now.
I've been through this, so let me show you where it is.